All right. Welcome back to our RPG Quest, and we are back to game 317, which is Deus Ex Conspiracy on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. How's it going, Charlie? Explanation mark, Shadowjet, Xbree, Dingo. Welcome to more stealth action. Not even a combination stealth action. You're either stealthy or you're taking action. Can't do both at the same time. Well, I guess you can. What level are we at now? We're in Hong Kong. We gotta go see Margaret Chow, whatever her name is. That's where we left off. Exploring. See in the world like every Monday. Unless it's here Sunday.
FEMA should be finalized within the week.
Like it is for me.
I already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't.
Today's my Sunday weekend day.
Oh yes.
Back to work tomorrow.
Most certainly.
Yay.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Right.
Why contain it? Let the bodies pile up in the
streets. I love how this intro basically spoils like so much.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
Spoils like everything.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem.
Mr.
The
Walters
others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of
I wonder if we're gonna go to Paris. We haven't been to Paris yet. We're bound to end up there.
Problems.
UNATCO?
I'm more concerned about Savage.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
After 24 hours.
Soon, there will be order.
This guy's programmed the worst kill switch ever.
Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Better than kings.
Gods. Deus Ex the Conspiracy. Alright, start the timer. Let's continue off. Hey, Tricane. Lots of good games coming up. So many tactics games. We're an Arc Lad trilogy there. Tactics Ogre. Followed by 2 Game Boy games, and well, probably, most likely it's going to be Nocturne. Nocturne's in a heavy lead right now for Fast Forward, so I'd be very surprised if we get anything other than Nocturne as the winner for Fast Forward. Should beat this today? I don't have no idea. Hard to tell how big this game is. Excuse me. Judging by how many augments we have, that's probably the only like real measure of progress. I mean, I might have missed some, which is very, very, very possible, considering there's so many different places to go. We're still missing 3 augments before we like finish up like, you know, our entire augment pool here. So I don't know. Still ways to go, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll end up in Paris or something. We're in Hong Kong, so we're heading to see Margaret Cho is the current goal. We have to go find Chaser Tong. So almost like I have to find Margaret Cho for that first. Hey, buddy. How's it going? This game good? Yeah, the game's pretty good. It's definitely quite playable.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Guess we skipped a bunch. I never went to go see Margaret Cho. I really should go see Margaret Cho. Although at this point, considering we've gone through this area, she'll probably be pissed. biggest problem is there's no way of turning off these like lasers permanently. I guess at this point we've already set off the alarms, so like, what's the problem really, right? Set off all the alarms. Dragon's toot. That would be nasty. Okay, was this... maybe this is where the elevator would have ended up if I took the elevator to the penthouse? Play some piano. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't get my piano playing augment. Boom, 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 boom. Where's Margaret Cho? Nothing behind the Buddha. The Buddha is weirdly placed. It's not centered. Password insurgent. Attempts using Typhon. Tagged and traced for interrogation. Hello, Maggie. I swear I'll never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. Louis. July 18th. Okay. Any emails? No. Anything else to hack? Doesn't seem like there's any point in hacking these things that are already you already have passwords for, especially security computers. Regular computers, you can find extra emails. Not one of these hacks that's gonna take like a minute long. I don't know why it does this every once in a while. It's like the hack gets stuck or whatever. The game gets stuck, and something gives me over 100 seconds of time, which breaks the display up on top, which definitely feels like this shouldn't happen. I don't think it should be giving me that much time where it breaks the timer. I've had one where it was like 500 seconds practically. It took a minute to hack. It's really weird. Some sort of weird bug in this. I'm stuck on the monitors. Anything good in the books? As far as all the books aren't in Chinese. Hey Gargummer, how's it going? This is really suspicious. Well, nothing there. Credits. $100. The Deus Ex thought of the modernish one, the Human Revolution or whatever. I'm surprised they haven't released a new Deus Ex in a while. Like last one was the Human Revolution? No, what was the one after that? Mankind Divided or whatever. That's been quite a few years at this point, hasn't it? Overdue for a new Deus Ex. You open the franchise? Yeah, maybe it didn't sell that well. The team on making the Avengers, you know, because that worked really well for them. Maybe they'll go back to it now that Avengers is like financial flop. Human Revelations 2012. Water Bandit strikes again! Where's Ms. Margaret hanging out here? It's getting harder to sell generic man NPCs, yeah. I'm sure they'll come back to it at some point, maybe. Alright, where is Margaret? I want to see if I can... if she has anything to say before I go steal the Dragon Tooth. Because I'm sure stealing Dragon Tooth will piss her off. Somewhat fierce. But maybe she's gone because we went through the back way, so maybe that kind of screwed us over to meeting her. Unless she's not on this floor. I mean, I just assumed I saw the elevator and I thought maybe this is the floor where we meet her, but... obviously on the top floor. There's one door there. Yes, this was the penthouse one. Just like MIA. This is the... wasn't this the place we could see from the other guy's apartment building? Shouldn't we see his apartment building? Hey Buffy, how's it going? Go back to a good series? Yeah. Can do a million times better than Cyberpunk? Yeah. I mean, Cyberpunk, if Cyberpunk was left in the oven for another, year or two, Cyberpunk might have been a good game. But, I mean, now they kind of... CD Projekt Red kind of screwed over any goodwill they might have potentially had with that game, and yeah, that game is just... yeah, when the game's dead on arrival, you have no chance of redeeming it. Good. Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. Nice. Has some pretty cool announcements with E3, but nothing, we'll see for, 3 years or so at this point. Well, I guess a lot of stuff that, it's coming out in 2022. Quote-unquote 2022. Okay, where's Margaret? Was that... no, that... We knocked out a maid. We didn't knock out Margaret. She was nowhere to be found, so... oh well. Guess we'll just steal the Dragon's Tooth. Sorry, Margaret. Maybe she'll show up as soon as we pick it up. Because we went through the back entrance, we probably screwed over any chance of talking to her. Yeah, that's probably where she ends up here.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
More messages? No more messages. And try to become human. I'll have to try that one at some point. Looked interesting. Morning begins now. MC. No, you took the sword, UN. You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people. Now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain, baby. I'm the Dragonhead, the Red Arrow Triad, and you are a hollow woman. Much more than that, UN. I'm the only thing standing between you and the world of hurt, darkness, and shame. Tell me where the sword is. Maybe you'll die soon. And you are a bad actress. Unknown sound. You have one less finger. I know what that sound was. Yeah. it's just one of those like. So CD Projekt Red basically screwed themselves over big time by releasing that like a year too early at least. The absolute minimum a year too early. Suspicious activity near Luminous Path back compound, black helicopter and foreigner asking a number of questions path and leader. For all above operatives, clearance Archangel 1B and above. Not that the penalties for unauthorized viewing of material without proper clearance and detailed UNATCO chapter, blah blah blah. Our operation, codename JC Denton, has fled into the United States and believed to be en route to Hong Kong. All agents and other operatives are warned that he is dangerous and to be treated with extreme prejudice. Not attempt to engage. Report all sightings to Agent Gunther Herman. Review the latest report concerning the theft of the prototype sword and subsequent recovery efforts. You are to be commended for your swift response. In the exploitation of the theft, escalate tensions between the major triads. As a result of the struggle, will obviously weaken the native powers and structure. We've already ordered an increased MJ-12 presence to be placed under your command from local operations. Solidifying your control over Hong Kong is a necessary first step. Bringing the recalcitrant Chinese authorities to heel. Chase Denton, chase your tongue, alright. Hey, Noodle. That was more baton spanking. Indeed. It's a fancy-ass weapon case. Some really shitty security. Got a badass sword. Got 10 base damage. True weapon of a modern warrior, the Dragon's Tooth is not a sword in the traditional sense, but a nanotechnologically constructed blade that is dynamically forged on command to a non-eutactic solid. Nanoscale wetting devices ensure that the blade is both unbreakable and lethally sharp. Sounds fun. Hey, here. How's it going? We got a lightsaber. Boom, 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 boom. Does it make the sound? I'm disappointed. Final Fantasy baton. Got a Final Fantasy baton, we'd have to fight chaos. We'd fight chaos, we have to find chaos and destroy chaos, because chaos, chaos, chaos. That's screaming themselves. Guess we'll take the quick way down. Elevator. Windows baton is created in all Final Fantasy Origin. Chaos. Need to destroy chaos. I am chaos. It's like, jeez. Well, 10 damage is... I mean, if you compare that to other melee weapons, it's pretty good. I mean, let's say this sword here. Sword is 5, so it's double the damage of a regular sword. You know, it's like... Baton is... Oops. Baton is 4. This thing is 16. Not that this actually does damage, but you know. This is 3. So to hit twice to do the same damage as that sword.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Where's the queen? Fantasy 7 equals despair memes, Final Fantasy Origin equals chaos memes, Final Fantasy 10-2 equals memes itself. Yep. Good old 10-2 is gonna be amazing when we get to it. They're all out of sushi. We gotta go to your local market.
This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market.
Walk around the sword. Out, just. Hey, look what I got.
I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
So disappointed this thing doesn't have a like lightsaber sound when you swing it. So disappointed.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. You may go about your business.
Nobody seems to react that we're wielding this sword. Not the Schwartz, the legendary Schwartz. Tend to go knock some kids over the head with this nano sword. Mr. Maggie chose guilt to the red arrow by showing Max Chin, Dragon Tooth Sword, by Max Chin, Lucky Mini Club. Right. Then we also have to go to the.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
We also have to go to the White Lotus or whatever luminaries. Clink. Best lightsaber sound ever. Clink. You're a deep retro gamer player. Mike Tyson's Punch Out, the first one has been attempted vocal sounds in relation to text on the screen. I have no idea. I'm sure probably not. I'm sure there's definitely computer games way before that would have done something similar. Back before sound cards were even a thing. PC speakers and whatnot. Just beeps and boops. So definitely way earlier than NES. Frame rate in this place sucks. Oh, we got the kinky girl again.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
She won't talk anymore.
Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
Yeah, arcade probably.
I like
Would
a
have-
man with a lot of zippers.
There you go. That's the line I was waiting for. She likes zippers. Shortcut.
Say your business and go.
Sword, hello?
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it
Preposterous.
right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps
just
you
give you
should
the
use the
explanation.
leaders of Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
You acting like a fool.
Great. This'll be fun. Just like lightsabers can get at a dollar store. Name Star Battle. Yeah. I can't use Star because that's too close. It has to be Sun Battle. Sun Battle. Got the lag. This game does not handle a lot of enemies very well. Character interaction bonus. Space for space for Kaz. The country gets revenge. So you went to sleep watching me live, woke up 1 a.m., seeing the strange screen with a man. I think I realized you're hosting another channel. Who is this man? Yep. Sharpie hosted me when he was done. I hosted him when I was done. Send it right back to him. Was this ringing a second ago? Just dang it. What? Might as well grab this other one too.
Troops. They are not human.
There. Yeah, it always ends up to Sharpie at some point, right? We gotta remember, Sharpie's got the night shift usually, so.
Police raid.
So by the time, you know, anybody streaming during the daytime leaves, usually ends up in Sharpie at some point. It's Landale. All this extra armor.
Terrorist attack. Clear them all.
Eddie. Well, these guys took out all the dudes themselves. I didn't have to do anything. I'll take it. Alright, where am I going? Tell Gordon quick how the Red Arrow responded to news about Maggie Chow. Should be near the Luminous Path compound next to Win Chai Market. Alright. Oh god, yeah. I would never be able to do like any sort of console challenge because of all the freaking sports games. You know, some consoles that have less sports games, but overall, it's like there's a lot of pain involved. Do a DS challenge. Play all those those Imagine games there, like the you know, Imagine Babies and all those shitty ass or a Wii challenge. There's probably not a lot of sports on the Wii, except for you know, arcadey sports games. But there's definitely a lot of Drek. So much Drek. There's a kid's cigarettes that we knocked out. Where is the kid now? He gone now? Humble bundle challenge, yeah. Like, Tracer Tong sounds very super racist.
Put the newspaper back when you are done writing.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon.
Already did.
Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next.
1997.
To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Humble bundle challenge, yeah. That'd be nasty. Yeah, exactly. Humble bundle, any of those big bundle ones, like that itch.io bundle they had a while back there. Like any of those bundles, like those charity bundles, just have like billions of games that you're never ever gonna touch. I have a bunch of points at this point. 2903. Should upgrade this again. Yeah. Not really anything else that's worth upgrading. Now these are just reduced number of like multi-tools and lockpicks we use, but more often than not we have more than we can use anyways. This is not needed. I'm not gonna be using demolition too much, something with heavy. Yeah, let's just level this up again.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
Yeah, and that's the thing with those big bundles too, is there's so many games in there trying to like find anything good out of that. Good luck. Ugh.
Do not interrupt us with questions. You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
Because I still have like the vibration off because this controller isn't vibrating. Took it off when I came here because that stupid walking robot thing just.
Tracer Tong admitted another American. Perhaps you know him.
Nope. And I can still feel the vibration from here. The robot's like. Robot vibration control like crazy. There. Don't mind me. It's hacking your computer system. I wonder if there's any other way of getting in here. In case this place decides to attack us or something. No emails. That was useful.
Awaiting authorization.
Really? All these empty areas? I gotta at least put something in. A couple of like dead ends like that where it feels like they should put something in there if you bothered exploring those areas. But no, nothing there. Sharpie, how's it going? How was the b-ball? Did you beat it? Welcome to some very Chinese music. 3/4 cup of hot water, tea sugar, teaspoon, tablespoon vegetable shortening or oil, 6 cups of plain flour, tablespoons of baking powder, half a teaspoon of salt, Chinese silver loaves. Alright, everybody make some Chinese silver loaves. All braces are loaded. Nice, congrats. What's next? Which one won the poll? Is it Doom?
We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
Soy food. This game just has soy food. So much soy food in this game. Let's go into the laboratory. Last gladiator. Nice. Pinball. Weirdest nice name for a pinball game. Somebody told me, like, hey, somebody asked me what kind of game Last Gladiator is, and I don't think anybody would just automatically assume it's a pinball game. It's like the absolute last thing people would assume a game named that would be.
Are you expecting a tour?
Why is everybody just like hovering off the chairs? I love how everybody's like super short, the chairs are just like high chairs for them. Maybe they should have a bib on. Yeah, exactly. A fighting game, maybe some sort of platformer, like hack and slash kind of platformer game, or I would say an RPG before I would say a pinball game. What? This isn't what Chinese music sounds like? Check out my lightsaber.
If Tom decides to trust you, you'll be free to come and go as you please.
Who's gonna stop me?
Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there.
We have enough ammo.
你好吗?
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 Do not linger in the compound.
That's the laboratory. Medkit.
你好吗?
It's the steel in her heart, much like that of her father. What leads me to love her. Unfortunate that the old god should laugh and she should be the child of their dragon head. I know, right? It's so fancy. It's got dynamic lighting so I can actually see something in the dark for once without having to pull up my light. I wonder if this would actually, if enemies would see this as a light source. So let's say if I'm in the dark, would they like instantly swat me because this is casting some light, or would they just not be none the wiser with it? Probably wouldn't realize it. Unlike using your flashlight, obviously. It's a fancy lab. I hate my controller drift. Every time I go in, I load to a new area, my controller always has a little bit of a drift, so I have to like make the circle the controller stick around to keep the controller from drifting again. I wonder if I can break these with this now. They're still invulnerable.
You must be JC. Tong will see you now.
Yeah, it's got a nice AoE attack anyways. Yeah, the range on this thing is pretty good. I was gonna try hitting that, but he's kind of close, so... 200 skill points. Acquisition bonus.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology.
It just waltzes
I
in.
never pass up the chance to try a new blade. But I fear at the crucial moment, I may lift up my arm to strike, and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
It's like, dude, we're trying to have a conversation here.
Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
This guard is a little too, he really wants to make sure his employer is safe. Is this stuff you can't stretch your palms to the floor? What? People are supposed to be able to do that? Something eye augmentation. We can get an eye augmentation in here. Skeletal augmentation. GC Master Hacker. What? How come we have a login? Guess he's gonna give us a login. Let's get the login first, because it's kind of hard to read that. Junk. Tonochi's apartment. Already went there. Let's see. Nano-augmentation experiment. Okay, so this tells us all the augmentations we have. So we already have the arms one. Already have the legs one. Subdermal we already have. Look, a radar transparency. We don't have that one yet. So we got that one. Regeneration ballistic. We got that one. Synthetic heart or power circulator. Don't have that one yet. I'm trying to think what those we even do. Look, a radar is kind of obvious. Probably like visual or against, you know, robots and or cameras. I'd probably take the radar transparency out of those two. Synthetic heart or power circulator. Guess we'll have to find it to find out. Cranium, got that one. Optics targeting or vision enhancement? Probably vision enhancement. I don't know exactly what that does, but it sounds better than targeting. Explosive ammo. I think I found a weapon that has 20mm yet. Clip modification. Armor. Another plasma rifle. Just in case you didn't find the previous one. I found pilot. Ha! Go in there. Danger, confined space, hazardous atmosphere. something oxygen level. Check oxygen level before and during entry. Lamb. Hey Tycho, it's going well. I know, right? This thing totally needs like a lightsaber vroom vroom sound. I'm super disappointed. I mean, obviously it'd be a little too obvious at that point that it's a lightsaber, but come on. Is this safe? This doesn't look safe. Isn't there a Beyblade RPG? Almost positive there is one. At least one. Is there one on the Switch or something? Someday. Game Boy Advance, there you go. I knew there was one. I think it's coming up not that long from now. There's the one on the Switch. Something different. It's Bakugan is what I'm thinking about. Sorry. Yeah, this is a GBA one. Multi-tool. Breather. Bunch of flares. I never use flares. I guess it's good for distracting enemies or something.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Clash with the best of them.
Tong is in the operating theater.
Water Bandit strikes again!
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find
Just
Tom?
do it!
Turns out I knew him all along. tt_undernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
Terabytes.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money that finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
AI subroutine. I thought they made terabytes sound like it's a lot of data. So many terabytes. I mean, back in 2000 would have been a lot of data. Nowadays, like, yeah, it's like a hard drive worth. Plasma clip. Like on Star Trek now, got the entire LCARS system going on here. This game's like, yeah, Star Trek is the future. Going with the whole next generation interface.
Stay right there.
No. God. didn't take any damage, so I was enjoying that, apparently. It's an ugly-ass texture for this, like, field thing.
Success! Come back to the control room.
Has he deactivated the kill switch?
Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility.
Shouldn't evidently account for 3D holographic waifus. Yep. It's gonna be the UI of the future. 3D hologram waifus. It's a fancy setup.
That's it.
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the ramen coating from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
Both.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require
Oh my god, they use a 5-digit code.
Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coating, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
Deus XXX. I'm sure if you search that online, you'll get some results. I mean, it is the internet we're talking about here.
We have much to offer one another if we cooperate.
Nice, my AOL account. You know, at the end of the game, we're just gonna have like they're gonna have like an epilogue, and we're gonna be like peeping into some bathroom somewhere. That's gonna be the entire epilogue. Time you should know the organization which you work for, whose goals and interests you your own. It's not what it seems. UNATCO is merely an arm of a larger entity known as Majestic 12. Majestic 12 seeks to use force, intimidation, to seize absolute control of everything. Do not hesitate. Use all means necessary to achieve this goal and have engineered. God, I hate when you press down and it just like scrolls down a huge chunk of like, where do I leave up? It's easier for to use great depth and to accomplish this. Must not be allowed to succeed. My brother has been aid to me in this matter, but cannot help me any longer. It must take its place. Great Death is a nanotechnologically engineered virus. You're immune, but others are not. You must locate the universal constructor used to create the Great Death and destroy it. Information indicates it is in Hong Kong, housed in the Majestic 12 facility beneath a corporation known as VersaLife. You must not fail. That's convenient. Find me on the spot, then you'll be sending you this message. Carter. I've got a feeling they'll be drumming me out any day now. Alex tells me there's no way this communication can be traced, so I trust he knows what the hell he's doing. I understand why you did it. Being a soldier isn't just following orders. Following those orders in service of a higher cause. What? When that cause is betrayed, we're not soldiers anymore. Just pieces of a chessboard dying for the wrong reasons. Things have been bad since he left. Randomly has disappeared. They say he's been relieved of duty. Director of FEMA, Walter Simons, has assumed interim authority. There's something about him I don't like. He seems reasonable, but there's something behind his eyes. I saw the same look on men in combat. When all when all of the part of them that was human just left. Some friends who used to be associated with UNATCO disappeared. But I may see if I can find them again. Maybe they'll be useful to you. We'll see. Meantime, do what you think is right, JC, and let the devil take the rest. I'm sure if you search for like anything, any sort of term that Deus Ex online, it's gonna exist. The internet is a thing. We all know how the internet is a thing. Now everybody's gonna be searching for it. Everybody's gonna need eye bleach after that. The bot's like, I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Scanning area. Look at his parental controls. That's how you unlock them. For the elite hacker. Okay, where are we going right now? We're going to, yeah, first light. That's not a sword, this is a sword. God, this friggin' bot just makes my controller vibrate like crazy. It could be like on the other side of the map and this thing vibrates your controller. It's crazy. Still feel the vibrations right here when it's walking. I'm pretty far into this point, I think. I mean, we're heading into VersaLife. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to go back and probably back to UNATCO at some point to kick Walter Simons' ass, but I mean, it's been so long since I played the PC version, I don't remember like how much further the game has. Like right now, the only thing I can really use for for like kind of a what's the word I'm looking for? The only thing I can use to really just get like an idea of where I am is the augmentations. So I've got 3 augmentations left to find. Once I find all 3 of those, you know, how close am I to the end, right? Is the last augmentation right near the end, or is it, you know, still pretty far? I have no idea. So yeah, I'm sure we're probably gonna have to end up in Paris at some point. So we're definitely gonna be going to Paris. We're also gonna have to end up back in New York after that. So the 2 areas we're very likely gonna revisit. It's a friendly one. I'm assuming they're not friendly. I mean, surprisingly friendly. Like, I don't look like an employee of VersaLife. Nobody else can get in here unless they have a code.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
Please sign in. Bates, Dr. Cole, Sarah Stern, Tom Bunch. I wonder if these are all, it's Hundley. I wonder if these are all developers.
We're all out of company brochures.
Oh, mind me, I'm just hacking your computer system. baguette. That'd be great. Done.
You missed the psionics people. They went to the Lucky Money.
Psionics people.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptions.
Going up.
Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here.
Apparently.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Or if I hack my way in here, they're gonna be pissed off. I know, right? Well, we are wearing, like, mostly leather with a trench coat or whatever. Not exactly the most professional outfit. And, you know, sunglasses indoors.
Late tonight.
Did not like that. At least get those 50 points. I'll try to sneak in just to get the points and then walk back out. Hopefully it doesn't piss him off. What offices, security cameras everywhere, yep. I'm sure Google probably has a bunch of AI security systems and that, where it probably like knows the faces of everybody and just, if you don't belong in there, they would just like flag you or whatever. Well, these guys wouldn't be much of a challenge.
Talk to one of the receptions.
I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Shit. Alright, it's not worth 50 points. I don't think you can become non-aggressive. I love how she has a gun too. Secretary's packing heat. Yep, there you go. Oh, they're friendly again. Because we didn't actually kill anybody, so they're like, oh, no, this guy's not friendly though. She's friendly, but she isn't. Maybe because he's from inside that room.
We're all out of company brochures.
Security guards still piss at me. Sorry, I didn't mean to look up your skirt. She was not happy that we looked up there. No, we're in Hong Kong, actually. But yeah, VersaLife is obviously an American company. Alright, so that's not worth 50 points. I mean, we're probably eventually going to piss everybody off, but...
If you need help, talk to one of the receptions.
Especially once we go past level 3 or whatever.
You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
Gift?
This criminal preceptor-breaking proposal is kicking my ass.
He's speaking the French.
Friendly won't let him leave until it's done.
With a name like Gary Burkett, he doesn't sound like he would be a Frenchman.
Hardly worth fighting for, in my opinion.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
2,000 sounds reasonable, but I don't have the cash on me.
Fine, fine. Just come back when you do.
I got paying $2,000. If I can fall into these holes. Nope. Like if your French wine poutine. It's kind of a weird mix of different different French cuisine there.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
This guy sounds dead inside. All shifts. Free temporary security pass. Already have that. Sure.
I have work to do.
Do you now, Jonathan Moudin?
Please stay out of the work area.
Like all shifts data entry. Right.
I can't be bothered.
All of these guys are just they're just sitting there and staring at nothing. Nobody's working. Well, as long as people are spending money. I got my light sword. Yay, well, that's very pointless. I guess just one. I can only go down this shaft. I can go up. Wait, me actually having this sword scare these guys? Alright. They don't pull out a weapon in this place, jeez. I guess the only time I've ever had a weapon out where people were scared because I had the weapon out. Most people don't give a damn. And put a gun in their face, is like, eh. I'm not sure if it's just maybe just that one specifically. I bring the baton out. Let's not do that next to the cops though.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work done today.
Yeah, so you get scared of that sword. Ivy Bagora. Yeah, there's a lot of accents in this. Interesting accents. How would they even get $2,000 for this guy? It's like you can make money easily in this game. Can't go sell shit. There's no gambling or whatever.
What? Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore.
Duty.
It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
Honor.
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Maybe.
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
Obey. Duty. Honor. Loyalty. Respect. Trust. Obey. Must obey. Down to the previous floor. If we knock him out, where he'll consider that killing him. How would we get to level 3 actually, or to labs? I don't see any other paths anywhere. We have the security clearance thing we hacked out of those computers, but how would we use that?
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Elevator somewhere?
Late night.
We're all out of company brochures.
Going up.
There's gotta be a path somewhere. Secret door or something. This wall looks... oh. Didn't even see this path. No unauthorized personnel. I'm sure everything down here is going to be pissed off at us, so... Guess we're going to the Majestic 12 headquarters. Spoilers much, freaking loading screen. Seems friendly.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Yams mate, how's it going?
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Are they now?
Target's here. Very close. Locked on.
I love how everybody is like psychic. As soon as you knock somebody out, everybody just knows that you did that. That's one of the main issues I have with this game is the fact that everybody just instantly knows. You can snipe somebody from far away where there's no witnesses around, but oh, everybody's suddenly aggressive to you. The person you hit with like with a silenced crossbow bolt from 100 meters away instantly knows where you shot that bolt from. $8,500. Yeah, I was gonna say we're a few hours away from 8,500. Definitely not 8,500 minutes. How many hours would that be? Not many. All the fancy reflections. See? Controller drift. Gotta love it. Alright, circuit controller, it's fine. So much red. Seems like a really big waste. Let's just have this humongous high vaulted ceiling for no apparent reason. Yeah. I mean, some games definitely do better nowadays, but it is super annoying. Commando. These guys look fun. These guys don't look like they'd be easy to knock out. I don't think we'll be doing passive kills against these guys very easily if we have to.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
Let's go pretty far. Let's just down here. Damn it. When I go into an area and it like goes to the next area and I'm not done exploring the previous area, I have to go back to the previous area and explore that previous area. Secure research facility. Some work for Boeing in one of their helicopter parts production facilities, and they're still like that. What, you smack somebody in one part of the facility and everybody knows elsewhere in the facility? I mean, for that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Keep your eyeballs to yourself.
You shouldn't be back here.
Shouldn't I, though?
This is the armory.
Is it? How much of an armory? Don't mind me just hacking your systems.
Why do you need a weapon?
Why wouldn't I need a weapon? Martha will be pissed if I unlock this.
Oh my god!
Yes, yes they are.
Okay, drop it.
I guess the first time I've actually seen them, like anybody anywhere, like be aggressive when you're like hacking. Well, nobody was aggressive when I hacked the system, but unlocking that, usually nobody's aggressive with that.
Quiet here. Could use some action.
I'll save that multi-tool since that
thing chafes like a mother.
Your mother chafes. Good to know.
You shouldn't be back here.
Never mind me, just hacking the system.
This is the armory.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
What's with these voices?
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
Twiddling bits.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
What kind of weird-ass conversation going on here?
The American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up.
We are having an important discussion.
Well, some strict security procedures asking for an entire team working. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's generally where it is, right?
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
You know, you gotta keep scientists safe too. It's okay, scientist, this guy works at this facility. Next thing you know, that gets out and be approached like competing organizations or whatever. Hey Captain, how's it going? Happy Monday. Hooray for Mondays. Everybody loves Mondays, right? 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 Nani? Yeah, let's not open that. That seems very bad idea. Something came out. Yeah, sun's kind of going away here, so let's begin the storm that you guys had. Right, start just one-shot these things. Car exploded them too, which is great. Other than that, clean now. Getting another an hour or so. That's great. Alright, lad, what I'll probably do is play I'll probably play the first two, and then do like a Professor Layton game, then play the last one, and then, you know, Tactics Ogre. Because, yeah, playing basically 4 back-to-back Tactics game would be freaking brutal. Oh. New area, apparently. Yeah. I'd be like TRPG'd out of my mind. Definitely need to explore this place more, because if there's going to be augmentations anywhere, it's going to be in VersaLife. Oh, Lost Kingdoms is from Software. Did not know that. I'm sure it doesn't have the From Software like difficulty. Yeah, yeah. It's a completely different game. Yeah, which is like completely different than anything else they have. There isn't like every other From Software game basically like an action game of some kind. Like the Evergrace games and obviously the Kingsfield games are all kind of action RPGs. Magnetic augmentation chamber. Obtain root access, skirting other key members. Still pretty hard. The first arc will add reduced amount of time back in the day. How simple it was compared to SRPGs. Sometimes you need something that's just less convoluted, right? Assault rifle. Seems just like very unsafe elevators, by the way. They don't have internal doors. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's much in this room. You just have this big ass area with like a door down here. It's probably the right way. And then the ducts.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjof Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
He's like twins with different hair color.
Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, undo yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
Well, pretty much is.
We work in the same building.
Our results can be understood only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers.
I'm just being stealthy, that's all. These guys will be pissed off if I unlock this. They can even see me. Well, apparently you can see me. But I won't raise the alarm though, maybe. Suspension magnetic coating or testing chamber. Nope. They raised the alarm. You can see me. You saw me.
Nice work.
That's pretty brutal. Alright, so don't pick any of the locks in this place. They tend to not like that. I know, right? You think a flamethrower would be a bad idea for, you know, security weapons. That seems like who the hell uses a flamethrower as their main security weapon? Like, seriously. It seems like really bad just for personnel and for, you know, just damage to the actual area, which seems to be a bad thing in the laboratory environment. Let's just torch everything. Yeah, exactly. Indoors too, like just like I don't think that's the best choice of a weapon for your security forces. Am I gonna fall off this ladder? Answer is probably. Seems very unsafe. God damn it. There. Duct. We can go down to that one. And that one. There's a couple ducts there.
You must be with Simon's office. Be sure that he understands we're doing the best we can.
You talking to me? Yeah, he must be. He just walks up to the duct. Hey, you in that duct there. You must be Simon's office.
That apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment, kind of like a tokamak.
I see a bunch of augmentation canisters. I want to go in there. It's like 3 of them in there.
They've already had some success with the new version in biotech.
Michaelopoulos. Kind of weird ass name is Michael
already
Loveless.
had some success with the new version in biotech.
That's a try control. I picked it up there when they're giving it away for free at Epic, assuming there still aren't. Here, that game's pretty good. How come he has a friggin' lightsaber? I thought we had the only one. What the hell, dude?
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Alright, if anything is super common in this place. Alan Wake. I think I already have those with Epic Games at some point. Or on Steam or something. Got so many friggin' free games. Let's see if we can get in this thing. 4.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Jeez.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
I have to concentrate.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
So that voice line should have been given to Shannon when I peeped into the bathroom.
Somebody's going
I need to concentrate.
Totally gut this thing and start over.
Alright, so I either need the code or use like 4 friggin'. Although that'll probably piss these guys off. And this thing, I don't have the ability of jumping that high unless I find a box somewhere.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Please, you'll upset the subject.
I did. Nope. Oh, we're in Area 51. Well, that's considered animal. Weird looking animal. Experimental subject cells.
This will be better than most. It's very excitable.
Whee! Fun. Let's not go in there. Because they're having a really hard time taking down this bum. What the hell? Are they attacking each other? I guess he accidentally shot this guy. Is his like. Don't mind me. Fairy tank, blah 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 blah, bunch of stuff.
This area is restricted.
This area is off limits.
Exactly. Absolutely didn't do anything at all. Got a female mib. She's not gonna say anything. Ow, that does hurt quite a bit. He's still alive.
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
This looks like a transition zone. No, maybe not. Could use that 10mm ammo with their flamethrowers.
The labs are down the hall.
Gotta whap them good. It's a random fire extinguisher. Well, I guess with the flamethrowers they keep using. It's definitely a necessary thing to carry around. I don't think opening this in front of this guy, and if I whack him on the head, everybody's gonna aggro me. Because everybody's psychic in this place. Water bandit strikes again! Wahahaha! Why me?
I think you're lost.
The environment, we'll blame it on MJ12. It's all MJ612 that's destroying the environment. There should be a trophy in a game like this, where if you open up like every faucet in the game, you get a trophy. Water waster. Alright, let's see if this guy is like instantly psychic. I mean, even the mirror probably shouldn't be able to see me. Well, I guess he could, because, you know, whatever. It's not aggroing. Recoil. I already have. I think I had another recoil one and I never equipped it. Clip. Is there anything else in my sniper rifle? I'll never end up using it. But I have to start fighting some of these MIB things though. Those commandos we saw. Probably need to stay away from peacekeeping at that point. Money. 50 credits. Once we got our lockpick back. Another 50 credits. Nothing else. Not what I meant to do. Elevator.
The raw man coding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Thanks. Hawking system. So a lot of stuff. Okay. Great project. Walk out. Invades. Read all this stuff before you get timed out. And chow. Unquist. It's legal to own lockpicks in Canada? Or is it illegal elsewhere? Oh jeez. Oh. I didn't realize that the timeout would have been... It's illegal to have them in your person. Well, I'm sure if you're like if you're a locksmith or something like that, you're probably allowed to.
Uploaded the component the triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Alright, we definitely need to grab that. Did we get any codes out of that? Those emails? Shit. This is a good start.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Just nerves. Don't mind the alarms.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. That's you.
Whap, whap, whap. Guess where we came in if we came in through the other way. Need help someone locked out of their house? Somehow lose your key or something, you can use the lockpick to get you out of the situation? Yeah, but then wouldn't you have to have them on your person in order to use them? That seems like a very bad idea. Yeah, I mean if you're out and about on the town with your lockpicks or something. But odds are if you're locked out of your house, where the hell are you keeping your lockpicks? You kinda need them. Can't go this way. You can get code for that. Odds are we're gonna be coming back here considering we have like a level 2 access we need. I'm assuming all the security now is aggroed on us. No, I do not. That is true. Fuck.
Something moving. There he is.
At least she's melee. Trinket lasers aren't gonna do much to these guys, but I wonder how many tranks I need to take one of these down. It's 2. 2 full tranquilizers. 3. So you need 3 full tranquilizer darts to take out one of these guys. It's nuts. How come I can't pick up the blade that she had? Just disappeared instantly. In a car? Yeah, I guess.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Some kind of mech.
Here somewhere. It's dead. Remember the briefing. Where'd he go?
Oh man, that just tore through me.
I'm pulling back. Request backup.
This generation is too strong. Hey, Cora, how's it going? Welcome to pain. Alright, these guys are gone. Need to get those,
Where'd he go?
freaking Men in Black are me a pain in the ass. Are you, though? Wow, wow. How about you? It's like Kingsfield, just run in, get her. These guys better be glad I'm doing a no-death run.
Hello? We've got a perimeter breach.
This guy decided to go to the toilet. Yes, he did. The regeneration is very nice augmentation. Screw stealth, we're just gonna be whacking people in the face. Yeah, pretty much.
Intruder, I'm dealing with this as a human male. Augmented. Contact. Proceedings discussed.
He's just dancing on the bum's head. What are these guys doing? Apparently baton is stronger than lightsaber. Shit. I didn't blow him up, he blew himself up. I was gonna tell him ball. Yeah, as soon as I saw the other guy like clip him there and he fell over, I was like, oh, I'm getting out of there. Men Black decide to blow up when they die. Lightsaber says, Not find anything. So doesn't have any nano keys or anything. Excuse me, sir. Where do you think you're going? Yeah. I mean, you can use lethal weapons until they're really low on health and finish them off with a non-lethal weapon. That'll actually work. But... I guess we're hacking this one. I didn't find a code for... Kinda need to though. Well, 4 just opened this up, and there's probably another bunch to open to the actually open these. There's got to be a code somewhere. I wouldn't expect you to like maybe inside of this place. Hazmat suits do nothing. Anything in here? Nothing. Alright, well, guess we're... I could also blow up the door. 70% strength. Not sure what I need to use 70%. Maybe a lamp would work. I need to get them out of the way, though. That's fun. Actually, I wonder... I doubt it, but... Okay, apparently I don't need to use anything but this lightsaber to break 70%. Good to know. Fuck. This place is radioactive, too. Great, we need 4 of these. thing for regeneration.
God!
What about this one? Damn it. Does this one open these? No.
God! God! God!
Damn it.
God!
I bet this terminal probably had the code, so frickin' hell. Let's reload. I just saw the computer terminal afterwards, like, It's kind of annoying that that key code only, like, unlocks 2 of them, though. Hack it all. Hack the world. Where's my last save, by the way? Alright. Before I threw this thing. There, at least we'll get rid of the radiation. Protection. So, not getting any new cranial slot as well? Oh. I thought those were, like, boosting ones. Oh, we got 2 new ones, nice. Okay, we got the cloak one here. So, I'm assuming this is like against robots and... yeah. I'm sure we're going to see like more robot stuff later on in the game. Versus like... I'm assuming this is for humans or whatever. Yeah, organic. Yeah, let's use radar. So stronger, just less power drain. 300 units per minute, yeah. So we'll take this one. Oh, there's the I one. So what's the last one we're missing? It was like the heart thing and accuracy. I could care less about accuracy. Telescopic vision. Let's see. Night vision, infravision, close range sonar imaging. Oh yes, please. It means I'll be able to see through doors, see through walls. Yeah, oh yeah. This is an obvious choice here. I need to level this one up though. So I'll level up this one first. It looks like we need level 3 to see through walls. We don't seem to be getting a lot of like boosters. Like, I'm assuming they would give us a decent amount of boosters in this. Cranial mod was the yeah, spy drone. Or the options is like spy drone. I forget what the other one was. Neither of them sound that good. Neither of them I'm ever going to use, I don't think. This one is very, like, intermittent. This one's good just for certain areas. I never felt like I needed to get past level 1. Run silent. Be good getting behind things. Regeneration, of course, is, like, super powerful. This is definitely the best one. This one's garbage, too, the shield. This one's going to be a pretty good one, I think. I guess I can say that's the quick augs. Because regeneration is going to max out and it's going to turn off, and then this will... I'll keep it off for now. Yes, it does. Aqua lung, my friend. Alright. Guess we're done with this area for now. guy's diet consisted of soy food and soda pop. I remember he's going nuts. So what we have to do now? Let's go back to the wind chime. Yeah, that was the other choice between the spy drone and that one. But considering that one probably wouldn't have gone good unless you put more points into it. Like the first level one is like short range, which probably means it would blow up in my face anyways. I'm sure the later ones are probably really good, but it's like we found a lot of boosts. We've only found, what, like 3 boosts so far? Yeah, I imagine they probably blow up in their faces when they use rockets. I'm assuming, yeah, that's definitely a thing later on in the game when these, well, robots probably start using rockets against you. You'd be pretty good. It's kind of annoying you can't, like, switch your AUGs, though. If you find a second container to, like, use it, it should let you switch it. Gotta clean all their ducts. Right, let's jump down here. This just seems like a very, very bad idea. Like, unless you're using that augmentation that lets you, like, jump really high, I don't think anybody could survive that. So I'm assuming everybody in this area is going to be aggressive against us now. Let's see, alarm went off.
I got a bogey, no ID. Aim for the head. Gotcha. I'm still in the area. Gotcha. We're gonna need some reinforcement. Let's finish him off. Aim for the head. That's the one. Okay, drop it. He's miles away by now. He's still in the area.
Come on.
Where'd he go?
Come on. Where did they go?
I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here.
Nothing here.
I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here.
Is there a fun place right there? It's your flamethrower, dude.
Hello? Whoever's out there.
Okay, I guess he was almost dead. Almost unconscious.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess. Got company. Watch yourself. Request backup.
That dude just kill him.
Back him.
I guess he was using pepper spray.
Let's finish him off.
Keep trying to turn that off, but it turns itself off. As if nobody turned on the alarm, by the way. How did no one turn on the alarm there? Yeah, regen is like super powerful in this. It's crazy. Definitely the best choice. What was the other option? I think it was like ballistic protection. Like, no. Regen is like 10 times better than ballistic protection. Especially since you would have to actively turn it on while people are shooting at you.
It is a simple request.
Don't mind me. Just making sure there's no witnesses. Jeez, this guy is covered in a friggin' Men in Black. What the fuck? This guy in Men in Black in disguise? I keep forgetting my sword is like super OP. That's right, it's good for like at least 70%. Only when it wants to? What the hell? Okay, what the hell? It opened the 70% door, no problem. And they can't open the 50% door? Seriously, game, what the hell? Whatever. I don't need those anyways.
You are not a recognized user.
Can I blow up these things? Nope. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you can use regen against ballistics. It's gonna be better than the ballistic shell thing. It's like oddly calm for somebody who's aggressive. And now we have a commando in here. Remember the commando? He might be a little harder to get through, I think.
Remember the briefing.
Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. What's his weapon? Oh, there's a gip gun. Yeah, that might be good against... Where would I get rid of that? Let's get rid of the stealth pistol. I'm never going to use that. I got a stealth sniper rifle at this point. Yep. There, we finally have access to a gep gun. It took us like a good chunk of the game. Good. White phosphorus rockets, I'm guessing. Willy Peter? I've never heard of Willy Peter. Of course it is. It's like napalm, basically. Alright, dude over here is what I'm worried about. Commando. He looked pretty badass. Two sniper rounds taken out, so one sniper round and like a whack in the head or a couple whacks in the head might be good enough. I got to raise Majestic X12's water bill. I'm doing some corporate sabotage by raising their water bills. And one done. There you go. Snipe him in the head and then smack him with a baton. Bing. Yeah, as soon as we got the what did we get plans for? We picked up some plans for something anyways, and then as soon as we did that, the alarms went off. So either we would have to like sneak by everybody, or you know, just knock everybody out on the way out. Seems like a better idea. It's gonna be friendly or bad. They don't seem to care about us. I'm sure the dudes will though. Duty, honor. This guy's still friendly.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice, get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
$100, I'll take that. I love how they just instantly know where you shot from. Didn't want to. destiny there. He's like, no, 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 leave me alone. Oh, 2 lockpicks, I'll take that. I don't know, it's the stupidest thing. Like, literally, like, from here, you instantly know where I shot him from a, like, with a stealth crossbow. I'm like 3 levels up. Like, I'm pretty sure if somebody shot me with a dart, all of a sudden I'm hit with a dart, I'd be like, I would have no clue where the hell that came from. Disney Savannah. I wonder what she was in her previous life, right?
Didn't get a jot of work done today. You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have me.
These guys don't give a damn that we just knocked out all their staff. So we can grab the stuff in the in this place now. Briefcase. Smith enters without a sign-in. Unknown individual enters may possibly match description of J.C. Denton, for instance, security bulletins. I mean, you would think that they had security bulletins, they would have photos, and they would kind of know instantly it's us. It's like, he may or may not look like him, I don't know. We'll just keep an eye on him. So the rebels have been found. Team Watchdog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that definitely sounds like those probes. So get out of here. Alright, so where we going? We're gonna try temple. This way? Robots.
Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
No new news.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Gardien, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Mr. Tong.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple.
Please, buddy. So get out of my temple.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
It's gonna lock on to people too. Should unequip that as my quick. I want to accidentally switch to that. Yeah, they won't let you pet dogs. We tried. No dog petting for us. Yeah. Empty it with like 10 uses of it. It's like empty. The funniest is when you're emptying a water fountain. It's like, how does this happen? For here, the interview was a lot bigger in PC. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of areas that people were mentioning that have been shrunk down for the PS2. Not that, you know, they need to be bigger. You know, if they need to shrink places down a little bit in order to make it fit on PS2, whatever. It's not gonna make the game worse in any way. Yeah, the music, the Hong Kong music is quite good. Definitely a banger.
Tom can make use of your friend Alex. He will stay with us.
He'll stay with us. Let's see if Alex has anything new for us.
I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword. It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix. But Versalite found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now.
I didn't realize it was a tenet of
They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Kong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads.
Great, we're gonna have lightsabers everywhere. No new goodies over here. Indeed, lightsabers are for invisible war. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, beat the original. Original's always the strongest.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me
Guess we're
about
gonna
the
go back down
labs.
there, are we?
Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death.
Of course, I have to go
Brother's
back.
failure in New York has left me with nothing.
Do you think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing.
All these passwords.
But no data.
Worth a try.
By the way,
55655.
VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Definitely going for a
Maybe I'll
dive.
check it out.
It's gonna have some, like, augmentation stuff. Dragon heads, lucky money for drinks. And I guess we'll do that in secondary. Bum, 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 bum. Russell Landmark, access the Canal Road Tunnel. Is this Canal Road or is it the other Canal Road? These guys do
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
Alright, so it's Canal Road. Let's go to Lucky Money first. This is the secondary objective. Get some extra points. No, they're not lightsabers. I mean, they're nanotechnologically enhanced swords. And I mean plasma. There's no plasma involved. It's literally just nanites that are making these swords extremely super sharp and constantly like sharpened, so like the edge is never dulled and, you know, unbreakable. I guess that's what you're seeing. The glow is the nanites doing their job. They just look like lightsabers. They should like vroom vroom when you use them. They don't. Nano machines, exactly.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai.
German-speaking man?
Now the police cannot take sides.
So what are these guys drinking?
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine. On me. Yum Sing.
Yum Sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, I didn't get any extra points. Boo.
This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley. The lieutenant. We had to
Use a big old cringe sit fest.
Sergeant.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Cordial
E3.
relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
Who's got like events today? I mean, yesterday was obviously the biggest of ones there with
the capacity for
with Microsoft / Bethesda and Sony or Sony Square Enix.
Any destination. But
I can't get
all that for bottle of wine can't even use. Capcom. It's not Konami, because Konami always has the best ones. Do they even have a show anymore? Oh, the days when Konami had those shows.
Go call a Russian sailor and know.
It was like Raiden's high frequency blade, seeding justification, forging the nanotechnology into a sword. Yeah, you would think. Couldn't they use nanotechnology to like alter the quantum flux of the sword so it can embed itself into items, to anything? Alright, let's go this way. More for Nintendo and Bandai Namco. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah. Squeenix obviously yesterday, and I mean Capcom. Does Capcom even have any recent RPGs? I mean, they had some back in the day, but very few. Yeah, Mario and Rabbids 2. I'm sure they're gonna announce some new stuff too. So we go for a swim in here and find some dead dude. Or probably an augmentation canister. Or not augmentation, the ones that boost augmentation probably. Yeah, for Capcom, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that was leaked out a couple days ago, wasn't it? I'm sure Ubisoft was probably pissed off. So if we wanted to announce that. What? Sure, give us a multi-tool, don't give us a lockpick. I guess we're using our own lockpicks. Oh yeah, 50% strength. Sword. Couple hours, wow. That's a slap in the face. Why does this work sometimes but not all the time? It worked on that door. Guess we can use it's not like I'm ever going to use these normally, so... This looks safe. So I didn't see any water, so it must have been the other canal place they were talking about, where you gotta go underwater and find that dude, the nanotech augmentation thing. Unless there's water here. Well, I'm hoping we're gonna fall in water, because it's gonna hurt otherwise. That still would hurt like hell, though. No, we're back in the nanotech containment facility. So, yeah, it must have been that other canal road. They're both called canal roads. I should reload. It'd be nice to get that for, like... I don't know what I'd boost first. I'd probably boost the vision thing. I want to see what that radar vision is. Like how good it is. Yeah, alright. Just enough. Anything less and we would have splatted. Like, I'm pretty sure if you fell from that kind of height, even if you somehow survived the fall into the water, you would definitely die. Yeah, like that would have... There's no way you would have just like hit the ground going at basically the same velocity as you hit the water. God, my last save was in the labs. Ugh. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll check that on the way back out, assuming we have access. I didn't save it all after leaving the labs. Thought that would be considered a ladder. I was wrong.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
That seems like a very, very small code. It's like, oh yeah, the self-destruct mechanism on this like super important, probably extremely expensive device is a 3-digit code.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your info link.
Yeah. Super good reception. Robots. See, this unlocks the door. Yeah, but I mean, you can have like you can have one of your people that's somehow, you know, been like blackmailed into blowing up this thing. Having a 5-digit code seems a very massive security breach. Alright, then they're immune to... Commandos are gonna suck. But it doesn't look like a PC version at all. Yeah. It's hard to hit the prod when things are moving around in this game. When you're using a friggin' controller. You have to be like point blank range to hit those things. Alright, well, since we're obviously gonna have to go through these guys, let's go back down. Fancy Arclight collection. That's one manual I didn't scan. It's a friggin' book. I don't have any way of scanning a book. Unless I break the binding or something. Hey Varys, how's it going? Okay, well, probably don't want to go through this mech that's blocking the path over there. Fancy music. Oh, hello. Let me just go down here. This new game last night. It's our best-selling launch ever. I sold 2 copies. Hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Once word of mouth gets around, next thing you know, you'll sell 200 copies. Just to jump down the hole. Oh, dude, that's just stupid. I know, right? Yeah, and this is like pathetic. Like, you literally set off the alarm, and then like a minute later, it's like, oh, maybe it was just my imagination. It's like, dude. Like 3 freaking switches here. Okay, so that's the switch for that one. Because that like opens up this door. Now if I hit this button and run across here, and cameras. Exactly right. I'm trying to try out that new camo here. It works. Like goes through your energy really quick, though. Of course, the higher levels is just probably does the same amount of transparency. It's just energy use goes down. So I'm gonna level up my vision thing first, then level this up afterwards. I was like, hey, my arm is missing. Ah, must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. But they'll just walk along and it's like, oh, there's a corpse over here. God damn it, find him. And like 5 seconds later, it's like, ah, must have been nothing. Oh, the UNATCO is like funded by the Majestic 12 or something like that.
The system we're looking for is in the
Looks
laboratory
fun.
up ahead.
This looks like a lot of fun. Hits the wall. Goddamn walls. Like nobody reacts. Ah, what was that explosion? Ah, it's nothing. Must have been... awkward zombies. Alright, how are we gonna go through these guys? Looking behind here. Yeah, these guys aren't actually actively working unless I go through this, I guess. 4. What the hell? Oh, we got 19 multi-tools. 4. There's no, like... This feels like a place they would hide a duct or something. I don't see anything behind here, unless there's something underneath this. Let's either fight these things or explore multi-tools. Yeah, it sets off the lasers. I've tried that before in previous areas. Doesn't matter what crosses it, whether it's yourself or a crate. Because, you know, lasers are still broken.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I wonder why. Take a nap right there. Right. Upload virus schematics. MC chamber. Four more things there. Can you see me?
will own more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
Time? You know what time? Like the... Well, this one here is a chronological one, so 2002. Sniper and a hit. Only gonna use on my sniper rifle. It's that thing over there. That's just a booster one. I want that one. These ones are just canisters, unless it's got the one I'm missing.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
There are cameras. Oh, there's a camera right there. Torso, well... The one we just picked up is the one we're missing, obviously. Alright, so... Wait, there's only one? There's only one choice? That's weird. Isn't it supposed to be two choices? Let's not pick this one up just yet, because usually they give you two choices. It's weird that this one only gave us one. And it seems to suck anyways. You may drop, was it? You may drop canister to free up a slot. Okay, so this one may be the other option. It's the first time I've ever seen where you have like, oh maybe, oh I think I know why. This is one that we had a choice. I think it was the environmental. It was this one here or this choice. So this is the aqua lung, but you know the second choice because there's 3 torso slots. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Power circulator or synthetic heart. Circulates not only the blood, but to the concentration nanotechnology power cells, blah 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 blah. Upgraded performance while installed augmentations. I mean... Okay, I see. So it would basically boost the level. So let's say if I use it with regeneration, it would give me regeneration level 4. I guess the only thing that'd be useful with would be the the eyes thing. Most of the other stuff I wouldn't even use. I guess it would boost everything. Could be useful. What's the other option? Power drain augmentations reduced slightly. Okay, so this reduces the power drain. I wonder by how much though. Yeah, but it's 5 energy or 5 units per minute. Reduce the power drain, which I don't think is much of a concern. Yeah, I think boosting would probably be the best option. We'll give everything like an extra level. It's not cheap. If I combine with this, make regeneration like instant. I wonder how much that would cost though. If I can combine with like vision, give me the level 2 vision, or level 3 once I get the other one I saw down the bottom. So that might be a good option there. There's no point in adding it with like the radar transparency, since all that would do is it would boost the radar transparency, so it's like less expensive than it would cost me more because of that boost. Actually, I wonder, can I drop ones that are installed? No, man. Once they're installed, that's it. Data pad that may or may not be useful. So that robot maintenance too. Just disable these robots maybe. Or force them back to their slots if, let's say, they were actually active. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not worth it with the regeneration. Oops. Regeneration is already good enough, and regeneration level 4 is pointless too, so when I saw that. We're good for like the vision, I guess. Let's see, what does vision look like normally? Okay, so that's that vision. What's level 2 vision look like? The same. What is level 2? Night vision, infravision. Okay, so maybe it makes it so people stand out or whatever. Pushing here. Sounds like I'm pushing around something invisible. That was weird. Alright, so give that to vision. Let's try that radar vision. Yeah, you have to activate that separately, it seems. If I activate it at the same time, it doesn't give it level 4 or level 3. It still doesn't seem to. Maybe, yeah, I guess we still got the night vision, but then we can see through walls. Apparently. God, I hate ladders. That? Yeah, so I can see through the wall there.
You have terrible manners, Mr. Denton, stopping by my apartment without even saying hello.
I don't like your crowd.
It is time for me to repay the discourtesy. Right? Help somebody!
She just literally just get 2 whacks and like, help! That works if you're actually detected. She was weak as shit. What am I pushing? It's like I'm pushing like some invisible items around. It's really weird. What the fuck? What just happened there? Okay, there's definitely something. There's like, it feels like boxes that are supposed to be rendered, but they're not. Like there's invisible stuff on the ground. Like there's too many things. I guess it's too big of an area, so the stuff doesn't actually render, but they're still there. There's a couple of times like I'm walking and stuff is just like scraping along the ground, like I'm touching something. Oh god damn it! I didn't save any at that time. So definitely there was definitely a bug there. Yeah, something exploded. It must have been like a TNT that got like a TNT box or something that got like that fell off. I don't know. It's really weird. So it seems like it could be some boxes that just weren't rendered. That's definitely the best choice there. Between that one and stealth. Get some good music. You better dance. It's like, how do I get to this guy? I don't know.
System we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Yeah, it could be. Well, we'll see if I see boxes down there, because there's like nothing down there when I went there last time. So if they show up now, then it's definitely some sort of weird rendering glitch that now cleared up or something.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
No, nothing down there. It's empty because it's all cloaked. Unless it is like there's some weird energy field that's making it invisible or something. That only shows up after you destroy the Universal Constructor. So it could be something like that. Weird, but underwater area. So I can make that a bug, yeah. The baton, yes, yes it is. Okay, something opens up here probably after I destroy the thing. It's locked. Can I not open this stuff? I did not.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
More in a second. I mean, the only thing this would be useful for, it's definitely not good for regeneration. I mean, even then, would I really use it with vision enhancement? Run silent, I doubt I'd be using it. I never had a use for microfibril level 2. Not the spy drone, obviously. That would just destroy my thing. So maybe power reduction might be a good idea. I mean, I'll probably find enough stuff to get level 4 of this eventually anyways, so... Because at least with this, I'll be able to use this for definitely a cheaper cost, like 300. Whatever reduction it gives me is going to be cheaper than 300. Yeah, let's do this one.
Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Cyborg killing machine taken out with the baton, yep. He's friendly. Probably has plot armor until she talks to you, maybe. Nope, she does not. This is like super weird here, the fact that you have to like jump to get this. See, there's like something here. There's like an invisible... Like I'm scraping something on the ground. Maybe it's just a big ass illusion. It's like, aha, you're actually in a big hologram generator. We're in a holodeck all this time. What blew us up last time? It was like something over here. Not there anymore. Just have to like whack this thing. Probably not a good idea with a with a fist. Whoop. Sorry, Margaret. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Sloppy. Yep, the big game. She's probably gonna die anyways. I'm sure when we leave this place, this whole place will like blow up or something. I don't want to be the direct cause for death.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Affluent pipes. Trying to use our aqualung with our boost. Oh wait.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus.
Oh, I didn't use my thing yet. Okay, so it looks like that turns it on automatically. So you don't need to actually click. So anytime you turn it on, it automatically turns on.
Great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Denton. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound.
What?
I have much to tell you. Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry.
Sure,
multiples of 17 and 23. 17, 23. The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
Yeah, totally not. Freaking conspiracy theorist there sees numbers and everything. It's like, alright, look, this confirms it. Illuminati confirmed. $23 flavors in Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was created on the 17th day. Nanotech containment lockdown door. It's a weird place to find a nano key for it. Okay, so yeah, this is the area that probably has the that dude who is underwater there. Either canal place. He says somewhere in the water. Also, nanotech assets underwater where the canal road tunnel collapsed. So this tunnel, I guess they're talking about. Somewhere around here. A lot easier when you can see things. More infrared will make it so like items are lit up as well. You have to test it. This is pretty easy to test. Just drop one of these. Or all of them, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. No, it doesn't light up items. Roblox 45 megabytes. Really? 45 is not large. That's like what, 10 pages? Any manuals I scan, if I didn't reduce the resolution, or like have Adobe run some like like reduction stuff on it, any manual I scan would have been like 30 plus megabytes. So depends a lot on the resolution and like you have to run it through that. And we're talking manuals that are like 30 pages, so a rule book would definitely be way bigger than that. Oh, easily 30 megs. Any of the manuals I scan, like even with the reduction, it's about 8 megabytes for a manual. So 45 megabytes, that's nothing. For a rule book that's probably like hundreds of pages long. So that's definitely reduced resolution at that point. Otherwise it'd be hundreds of megabytes big. It's not high resolution at 8 megabytes. They definitely... It's not a scan or something, like they definitely reduce something. You have 700-page rulebook for 8 megabytes, that's like 100 DPS. Definitely not high DPS, that's for sure, guarantee you. Yeah, this music is the best. We had this thing up here, but there's no nano assets, unless there's some now, maybe after he told us about it. It's electric though. Obviously been here before.
Many barkers at old China hand.
You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow? a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have 700 pages at 8 megabytes, you're looking at like black text on white background. That's it.
Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the rares ended up.
So I don't know what you know about PDF compression, but there's no way in hell you'd have like an actual full color book fitting in 8 megabytes.
Never mind.
PDF aren't magic. Sever up Eternal Ashes, the gift sub to Varys. That's awesome, Eternal Ashes. 2 awesome gift subs to the channel so far. Thanks so much. Wait, where's this? Unless I don't recall picking up any. I definitely didn't pick up any nano canister thingies. Let's say about swimming, so there's gotta be another underwater path somewhere. A little tunnel somewhere, maybe. All my power. There was a spot over. No, I think that's where we came from. There's a spot where we can like climb up. That's where we came from here, but there was a spot over here before. Yeah, there's a little spot over there. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Doesn't necessarily mean it's underwater. It might just like you need to swim to it. Well, you need to swim to get to this spot. Didn't I go here before? It's the Hong Kong water. Yeah, no fresh spring here. Unless I have to go over there. Like maybe I have to go behind that canal. Can I even do that? There's no way of going there. An unfresh spring. Yes, it's very unfresh. This spot. Oh, this just brings us from here. You know, this is a different area. Did it say the collapsed tunnel or whatever? So, I mean, there was the collapsed tunnel in the other place, but there was no water, so it's kind of like... Unless there's something on the ground, like it could be just underwater on the ground somewhere. Of course, this night vision isn't going to show us anything on the ground. Whatever. There's no more energy here. It's so icy on the ground. It's a robot here to heal my energy, actually. You're in my way. Canal road tunnel collapsed. I mean, unless you're talking about this thing here where it collapsed. I don't see nothing. We do have unlimited energy here. We need it, so we can always just turn these on, all on together. Look for anything that stands out. See nothing. Run! Wouldn't be like this buoy or anything. How do we get back up? This way? What is this place even considered? Back at the canal road. It's gotta be the other actual canal road. And there was like a collapsed section in that, but there's no water, that's confusing. It's just called the canal. This is like a weird, like, leftover from the PC version. The canal road actually has water, but they took it out in the PS2 version, but they never took out that information or some weird bullshit thing like that. This one actually says Canal Road. This one definitely has a collapsed tunnel. This is like, maybe there's a small, like, hole somewhere in the ground that goes to the underwater section. I didn't really check the area after the cops went away, so... Can you go over here? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I was able to go here before. Something over there. Soy food. I do hear water when I was near that door. Don't know why I hear water when there's none around here. It's obviously somewhere underneath this area. Alright. I'm pretty sure this place was blocked off when the cops were around. There we go. Underwater. Crap. Some water, need some air, I should say. There's some air over here. Because that's the infravision we saw. How are those? Dark carry-on? What it was? Baby Karkian. Oh, Karkian is those big ass things we saw before. Just murder some babbies. Nice, perfect. Alright, let's throw that on this, I guess. the walls now. Let's see what the range is on that. Hey, Chicken Nugget, how's it going? Okay, the range isn't that great. It's good for like something that's just behind a wall that you're currently on. Book there. I want to go see that book. God's got a funny sense of humor sometimes. I'm writing this on the back of the issue of Tomorrow's Scientists. Hundley sent me on the batch of Karkian eggs fresh off the plane. Couldn't trust anyone else. Not your Fang, that's what he said. Big job. I'll be back. Through the tunnel, everything just fell apart. Flash of light and noise, and suddenly I'm lying here. My legs are broken. It'll be a triad attack. We've been flying lately. I thought emergency supplies or services would arrive, but no one came. There's no internal bleeding, I can tell. I started hearing noises a while ago. I think the suspension crate in the air broke open and the eggs are hatching. I can't reach anyone on the phone. It's been 8 hours. I slept a little. I can hear the baby Karkians, cries of hunger, precursor to infant food-seeking behavior. Irony is that this is a perfect environment for them. I saw a shadow of a little one. My rough guess is they're developing almost 20% more quickly than expected. Some nasty noises earlier. Several of the Karkians picking out the weakest litter and tearing it to pieces. I wish someone would come. They obviously didn't eat him, considering he's just dead. NPCs more talkable? No. I end up just like murdering them all. I keep sneaking from the back end, the back way, and just usually I'll end up dying before they can talk. Let's go, 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 go. I'm curious what's that way, but is that another Karkian? Get some air first. Crap. Go, 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 go. I mean, I would never upgrade swimming or something like that. Swimming would be an absolute waste of points. And leveling up Aqua Lung would be a waste of points too. Hey Lulu, how's it going? Let's see what's in that other direction. My lightsaber. Even the fish don't show up in infrared vision. I'm already drowning, Jesus. I lowered my health faster than I thought. There's probably something there, but I ain't... It's just suicide going that way. Say leveling up air in Dead Space. There's no point because of course they're always going to make it so you can go back to the game without needing an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he makes it so you can probably reach somewhere that you wouldn't be able to reach without the air to get like some sort of upgrade, but it's never required. I mean, this one here, I mean, I did get that bonus augmentation thing. I was gonna put regeneration on, but then that Karkian, the baby Karkian, kind of murdered me pretty quick, so I could have out-healed the damage I was taking with regeneration. So regeneration is the best Aqua Lung. like you're drowning. You've got no oxygen left. But hey, no problem. We're just gonna regenerate the damage, the drowning, your lungs, and then it's just gonna rebuild your lungs as they die from asphyxiation. Big 6-floor mega dungeon wizardry guide in 3. It's a hub room with 6 branches that all lead to different floors, and half of them are just dead ends. Ugh, that sounds fun. It's really good. I don't know, I think your concept of good is a little skewed. I mean, you play so many good games. When you play all those GBA, you know, movie tie-in games, it definitely skews your concept of good quite significantly. Built the crap about a bear in Dead Space because the first playthrough was getting never use any weapons other than the cutter trophy. Oh yeah, yeah. It's coming down. Yeah, that trophy was a pain in the ass to get. I platinum Dead Space. It ain't easy doing that cutter only trophy. Hopefully the power doesn't go out because it's raining hard all of a sudden. Don't hear any thunder yet, so might be okay. Platinum it finally. Past year after not wanting to hard playthrough for the last 6 years, yeah. But it was like just there. You had to do it, right?
Tong is pleased about the files you found.
Does he have like another guard here now? He's got one from both the red and the white. Hey, it's Paul. How's it going, Paul?
Tong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me, not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it.
Did you know you played a map card or a grid cartographer? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like 20s right now, temperature wise, but yeah, it's raining, so that's probably gonna cool it down, I'm sure. I guess, you know, raining equals 100% humidity, so technically it's humid.
I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me.
Of course I will. Fahrenheit. Oh, the doctor finally showed up. It's about freaking time.
Looks like we all made it.
Just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
Yeah,
you didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny look in customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Just feeding us these things now. Yeah, might as well max out my vision, so it'll give me like long-range radar vision, right? Yeah, so I'll be able to see enemies from pretty far. That I can level this up. I don't think I need really far range. Let's reduce the power drain. Well, I'm not going to be using this thing too much. It's radar transparency. So let's upgrade this, and then we'll upgrade this next. I definitely don't need to upgrade regeneration anymore. I can see everything.
Your pilot will be here as soon as you talk to Tom.
The division, no. Well, it's 25 right now, or at least it was 25. 23 now. Weather hasn't updated. It says light rain. Yeah, it's definitely not light rain right now. It's like a torrential downpour. What's his face, Alex? Down here.
We cannot believe the news of the super freighter. Something must be done.
These guys need to get lighter shoes. Where's our buddy there? The hacker buddy hanging out. I thought he was down here, wasn't he? Huh. I have no idea how I got to one before.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Denton. They're quite real.
Illuminati's real.
As powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
Yep, we're going to Paris.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Right. Let's get out of here. Ultima 7, yeah. Should play Ultima 9, because that's the best Ultima. Everybody knows that. It's so good they never need to make an Ultima again after that. Early days of GOG, I guess the streams advertise that. Don't they do that every once in a while? I do see GOG streams every once in a while. They still do them. Alright, is there anything else I want to do in here? Not really. I've had a lot of freaking goals in Hong Kong. Let's get out of here.
Fill me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley
made some mess in colorlessness.
I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Of course, the best version of Ultima 7 is on the SNES. Everybody knows that. So community driven, you can sign up the stream on there. Oh yeah? Did they give you like a free copy of the game to stream at least? Like, hey, I want to stream on this, but I want to stream this game. Alright, here you go. The pinnacle of Western RPG design. It's not bad, unless you play the PC version and you compare it to it. Of course, it's going to be bad. I was wondering if this thing was like completely empty.
You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions.
Some bad dudes. Should go see if there's anything new in Paul's apartment. Yeah, well, I mean, going from PC to SNES definitely had to have a lot more cuts. A lot more cut content to make it fit, right? Multi-tool take. Oh. Hope we don't get power outages there. We got some thunder and lightning. Oh, it's got guns here now. I was wondering what the hell this wall was for. So why is there this blank wall in this thing? It's the first time I've seen actual weapons on it, though. I'm not going at it anymore. A couple in the corner. You support of Ultima 4? What you mean the what wasn't the Mega Drive port? No, the Mega Drive, the Sega Master System port of Ultima 4. Like a lot like the original Ultima 4 on the NES was basically a JRPG-ified version, wasn't it? Completely different. Also a port of Ultima 4 to Neverwinter Nights, really.
Connor's left town, as far as I know.
PS2 ISOs, yeah. One game I should have like played both versions of. That was back in the day when it was like, oh, I'm gonna play one version of these, but considering they were so vastly different, should have technically played both versions, but oh well. Actually, maybe I want to go see what's his face, the stealth dude there. They have some new goodies for us that we can't afford because money in this game is really hard. I wonder if that's a hard mode thing, actually. Because it seems like we're always broke and everything is always so freaking expensive when people offer anything. No, I can't. I can't fix it at all. There's no way of fixing it. New battle music. This game has a pretty good variety of like battle music and stuff. Like it keeps changing it when you go to new areas. It's great. Even this guy's dancing.
Suspect is still in the area.
No, he's not. Our partnership application go rejected again. Well, I actually had over 100. I think my average last like 30 days was over 100. So I don't know. I don't know what they expect. No, it's just all the standard, like, oh, keep trying. So keep trying if your community gets bigger. I think they're just being way more, like, even though they say 75, you know, 75 average, they're probably looking for, like, 150 plus at this point.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
Oh boy. Yeah. Music keeps getting better and better in this game. I know, it's pretty stupid. If I was a hot tub streamer, I'm sure 75 would have been enough. Yeah, I'm fine with. It's not like I need a partner or anything. I'm doing this as like this is mainly my hobby, right? Like partner, like what? I'll get a little more ad revenue or whatever. Maybe better. No, I probably have streaming quality options most of the time, anyways. So. It's done.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
He must be at home. It just says some ballistic armor just out here for no apparent reason. Yep, exactly. Got anything new for me?
Why'd you come back? UNATCO's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds.
Nope.
I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
All garbage.
Never mind.
Nothing good. Icarus is looking for you. Icarus is looking for you. Icarus is looking for you. Gotta find Icarus. Gandhi bar. Or if he restocked this thing upstairs. Work no play makes Icarus a dull boy. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Let's take a look. Yummy lockpicks. Hope there's something in this one. Alright, better be something in here. Okay. Medkit. It's coming down now. But if my stream suddenly goes offline, we lost power. Just FYI. I don't know if that was worth two of these, but whatever. Alright. Clean them out again. Is this place still open? It is. What was this way again? I forget. Yeah, we need to go to the hotel, so this, or the bar, so this is kind of going the wrong way. Let's go back up. And we got a lot of lockpicks. Love how the ladder just stops. There's just a chunk missing in the ladder at the zone border. How would that even work? Love the new music. And now it's gone. Bye bye, new music. New music in here too. dance. There's a really good variety of music in this game. It's a horrible... Much better. Horrible break. Really? I'm not syncing anything. Alright, slight tap. That's not a slight tap. Damn it, JC. Sync 3 there. 1, 2. Just 2. One. The ball's just going nuts down there. Nothing. It's just about to fall out. There we go. It doesn't work too well on this floor. Right, enough of that. It's going to be, assuming it wins, I mean there's still a couple games left, but it's going to be game 320. So the voting's going to stay open until 319, so once we start 319, the voting will stop. Not that I can't see any game taking over as the #1 spot. Compared to the last couple of, last two fast forwards, there's a lot of competition with the top 2 games. This one, it's kind of a almost a wash there for Nocturne.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes Ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about Ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah, and JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
I'll kill him with my baton. Yes, it's totally proof that he's working for the Illuminati. That's just some like men in black just having a conversation with him.
Dowd doesn't like to be contacted directly.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
Popular girl.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff?
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types.
Jeez,
you think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
Was other voice actors like 90s, early 2000s, and PCs other than Steve Blum? Nope, there was not. He's the one and only. Voiced all the characters.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
30.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
Can't get any more med kits. I guess with regeneration I haven't been using them too much. I don't know. But there's no logins available. Let's see. Who does JC? Programming, designer, special thanks. No, it's not in the manual credits. Lead, no. This is one of the special things. JC Denton. Voice actor. J. Anthony Frank. So he's done Mass Effect. No, it's pretty much just Deus Ex. It's like main thing, I guess. So it's basically his main like voice acting thing is Denton. Doesn't really have any other credits that are noteworthy. Oh, that like deep gravelly voice, right? This is gonna be fun. Don't see me. Okay, well, apparently the radar thing doesn't work when you're already already been spotted.
You boys gonna be all over our ass on this one.
Who was the original Geralt's voice actor? Spent $1 million to redub the game. Buttermilk Mike! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 19 months of awesomeness. Thanks for the continued support. I never played the original Witcher. Did they change the voice in the original Witcher or only like Witcher 2? How bad was it that was there like some sort of issue with the actor, which is why like they decided to redub it, or you know, some sort of like, you know how it is, there's always like some political reason or whatever. Alright, so you can see me as soon as I turn that on. Yeah, special edition? Wow, that's crazy. Maybe the game took off, so they're like, alright, we better redub this now. Didn't see me. So I was like, I didn't turn around and start sniping us as soon as I hit him. Like the original Polish dubbing, which was highly praised in its first release. The foreign localizations were largely deemed substandard in terms of voice acting. Yeah, well, they probably didn't spend a lot of money for it, right?
He's still around. We heard him.
This is gonna be fun.
He was right here.
Nope, too far. Can't see me. The tranquilizer wore off. See once I hit the alarm.
Hold it.
Shit.
I'm declaring a security breach.
Security breach, you say?
Goddamn terrorist. Son of a...
Ow. Ow. How's it going, Noodle? And work lurking? Work lurking is the best. This game looks really bad for a PS2 game? No, it doesn't. This game looks amazing for a PS2 game. Yeah, remember, this is a year 2000 game on PC. Ported over to the PS2, so... Considering the PS2 came out in 2000, it's like they changed... I mean, they definitely changed some stuff on the PS2 version, but overall it's still a year 2000 game. mean, texture work in that. I mean, you gotta remember, this is a PS2 game too, so texture-wise, there's limitations. It's too far. Wasting all my darts here. What is this thing? It's the mobile alarm panel. A lot of energy. Energy. It's a little bit stuck. Little cubby hole to hide in. Alright, so where's this guy? He's supposed to be in front of the free clinic somewhere. Nobody nearby. Well, the store was closed before, so must be inside the free clinic. Hack the clinic. I imagine there's probably less of them too. Maybe they have just corridors and they like load instantly while you're going through the corridor kind of thing. On the PS2, of course, you have to stop the game and load. You have to remember too, this is streaming off of a disc, while the PC version is probably going to be installed on your hard drive, so...
The clinic is closing.
It's kind of hard to compare the two. That's the dude.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
I wonder if knocking him out counts as killing him for the game's sake.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy?
For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial. Something newsworthy about the clinic tonight?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually. I figured you were up to no good.
Alright, so knocking him out is considered... He's got a gun. Orders don't have guns. Kill the traitor. Well, sure, he's dead. Jeez. Get lots of lightning out there. Medkit that we can't pick up. Access to the medical bots. We can't use because we're at full health all the time because of this regeneration thing. And they give you a lot of medical bots, they don't give you a lot of energy bots in the game. Hey, Servo? Yes, it does. Jeez, storm. Good thing my equipment's on a UPS, so if I lose power, I won't lose any progress. I lose my internet connection though, so... So where am I going right now? Denton dead in front of Osgood and Sons. This way, I think. Oh, it's just the back way here. I guess I can go this way. Guess that's where we're going, the big exploded thing.
Police! Don't move!
Stay down. It's a really weird thing, just like a portable alarm panel. It's like we need to put alarm panels in these areas. You know, didn't have alarm panels before. How do we do that? How about a little box? Can't give these guys walkie-talkies or anything now. He's making angry the Deus Ex team stuck making Guardians of the Galaxy instead of making a remake of this. Doing Guardians of the Galaxy. You need to make a Deus Ex Guardians of the Galaxy. That'd be amazing. Oh, she said a possible carp here. These guys are weak as shit. It's close. This place got totally destroyed. D209, yep. Actually, there's a big version of those guys. I haven't actually fought them yet. Well, not directly. But it's definitely a stronger version of those dudes. Which is much scarier. Somebody in a trench coat. Paul?
You Dowd? I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy. Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types. We always stayed in the background, even when that was true. You all right? Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
Power is flashing, so I might lose power.
Where the freighter would dock.
Just an FYI.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards. Of course, that's why FEMA took it over. They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up.
Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Yep, totally Illuminati. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause the stream here for a bit because the storm definitely seems to be getting bad there. I've seen the power flicker a few times, so I'm gonna have to call it temporary. Yeah, yeah, we're losing power here. So I'm gonna have to call temporary pause to the stream here. I'll probably be back a little later this afternoon once the storm passes by, and we'll continue from there. But yeah, power is definitely flickering, so we'll call it a quick end there, and I'll be back probably in, I don't know, maybe an hour's time. Get some lunch while I'm at it, and we'll continue playing this. So I'll be back a little bit later, guys. Bye for now.